Yo, 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 yo. What's up, y'all? Hope y'all are doing well this evening. We are vibing. Let's see here. So we left off this morning at 67 of 99 engrams. $67 of 99. I think I need to. What's up, Bat? How you doing? Let me switch over to this one here. Guess I can shrink that down. A little hefty. Yeah, I think that'll work. What's up, Flappy? How you doing, man? Y'all, I updated the channel points. So now you should, over time, you should start accruing glimmer. Hopefully I don't get copyright struck. But you'll have to let me know if it works out or not. Oh, you know, chicken. You know. I got the solo flawless done earlier, so you already know, homie. So Plappy, did you already have some sort of accumulation of glimmer there? I see that. You used 100. Nice. Miss AMB over on the YouTube side of things. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Guys, I'm trying to level up. I've said this before. I'm trying to level up every stream by 1%, make it a little bit better. Hope to earn that Prime sub from you guys. If you got Amazon Prime, you got Twitch Prime, a Twitch Prime sub that is. Maybe you choose to use it here. Don't give it back to Daddy Bezos. He's going to try to put Katy Perry back on the moon. And though that may benefit humanity, I feel, and I am biased, I feel like I could benefit humanity with your Prime sub more than Katy Perry could. So. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see here. I got all sorts of engrams, all sorts of legendaries here. Let's see here.
live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have.
Good to have you back.
Someone's commenting on my emblem.
Be brave.
Yes. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. All done, all done.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian. I was wondering.
So his VTuber friend
What do you need?
has the same emblem as me. He was trying to figure out what it is, if you could not read that.
Go. Keep it loaded. I can work with this.
What's everyone getting into tonight? You guys playing the game? You guys just hanging out? You playing something different?
Bye.
It's farm the lost sectors. Are you looking for anything in specific, Chicken? Okay.
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
Let's see here. These fill. think I have to do a... I've not done one of these, whatchamacallit. Right here. I've not done one of these by myself. You'll give it a shot. Oh, how do I... Is there a way to load in by myself? Non-match, right? Okay. I don't think I have to hit a certain time requirement on this. I think I just have to do it solo. Nice. Realize those were the sploders. Something I can like drop in the middle. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Dude, the way these things rotate is frustrating. Here we go. Get launched, bro. I think I gotta make up some time here, but that's not gonna help. Did I miss one? My main problem is I didn't learn where all of them were. So alright, I'm gonna have to, oh, I see one now. Haha. I also got my strat down for that room there, so let's go do it better this time. Where did that put me? All the way here? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out. Let's get my life straightened out. How about it? I feel like I'm gonna have to learn a little deeper some of these additional portions. Show them on the solo. All right, here we go. This is the one. Actually, probably not, but you guys still love me, even if it's not the one, right? If your answer is no, don't say it, 'cause it's gonna hurt my feelings. Bro, what am I missing here? I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Maybe I'll go. What's up, Neo? Yeah, them snipers, dude. I gotta find a good rhythm here. Dude. Oh, he's gaming. Now I really need to find all of these, and I need to move quickly. Guess I could, in theory, use the sniper that I brought for that exact purpose. Come on, tell me I can hit this. Yes. I don't think I can hit that one yet. What's up, King? How you doing, man? I'm glad to hear that. King Solomon in the YouTube chat said, I found your videos. Shout out for the guidance. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Just making them for people like yourself who need it, man. Like to say, I got too much Destiny knowledge and stuff in my head, so if I don't get it out, I'll probably go crazy. So Can you pick it up, dude? Damn it. Just trying to get around that corner there so I could hit all of those at the same time. Okay. Alright. So I think I need to go prismatic. I think I need to do this. I need the sniper on. I think Choir of One's still the play. I'm gonna get a little better every time, y'all. A little better every time. Got to find a creative way to go faster in the room with the ball here. What's up, Aldo? Thanks for the membership, man. Shout out, bro. So you only have to do expert one time, man. Only have to do expert the once. Once you finish it for one time, you will be golden. And then you can do everything on normal mode. The main thing you need to look at is when you are going, when you're going into the Encore mission, you need to check and see if there's a word behind it. So like Encore, Coda, or Overture, things like that. Because some of them can only be done on certain levels worth, so. Dude, come on. Dude, that encounter's tough solo. Yep, Aldo. So if you do it on expert one time, and then the rest of them just do them on normal. Now, to unlock the other Encore missions, you're probably going to actually have to walk through the Echoes campaign or the Echo storyline. But yeah, when you load into Encore, you're basically just looking for the additional. Now, I don't remember the exact order. Like Overture, I think Overture might be the second one and Coda might be the last one. I can't remember what the first one is off the top of my head though. Okay. Yeah, Concerto. Yep, Neo is right about that. So don't confuse the intrinsics for catalysts because they're not the same thing actually. So the catalysts come from Banshee in the tower. And so you'll need to go talk to Banshee to get that. Now you may automatically get the first one, which I think is Subsistence, from Banshee by just doing the by doing it on Expert for the first time. But you will have to go back on, when you go to launch Encore, you will see the name of it before you click submit. You will see the name of it says like Encore Concerto or Encore Coda, things of that sort. That's what we mean by the different versions. But again, if you're only seeing it say Encore, like just the name Encore, then that means that you are not far enough ahead, or you're not far enough into the quest line for Episode Echoes. Yeah. So you have intrinsics, which would be these, like the intrinsic frames here. So you have 1 through 4, and then you're gonna have the different levels. So, hey Punisher, yes I am. Yep, this is D2. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need to reboot this. Let's give this a shot here. Soon I'm going to be doing a little bit of seasonal episode echoes like battleground stuff because I still need to do those. Okay. Doing okay at the moment. I just gotta figure out. Just gotta find a way to. Again, like I say often, I gotta creatively stay alive. Get me out of here. It depends on what activity you're doing. I'm not being the most efficient in my farm because I'm also, I'll be honest, I'm trying to do some harder content just to be entertaining. It's a little, sucks a little bit to spend a lot of time. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's entertaining as I fall to my death. It's one of those things where you sit here and you know, I could sit here and just do like whatever I think is the most efficient, but it seems like if I do stuff I've not done from episode echoes as well, it seems like I'm knocking out multiple things at once. But running out of time. Okay, this was the first time I got to the backside. So, all right, we're gonna hop in with a couple of folks. Let me see. Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we are gonna load in to some gameplay. We're gonna do some of the like expert battlegrounds from the Echoes season. So I will be right back. All right, y'all, we back. We back. All right, let's see here. See if we can do this thing. So for so it looks like we're gonna have overload and barrier. And then we're going to have galvanized, arc and void, void strand. Okay. I feel like I could probably just straight up go bolt charge. All right, so we're at 70. Okay, so we've added 3 more. So it wasn't all for naught. The heartache. Hello. How you doing? That's all right. All good. Good. I was just messing around with that Enigma protocol thing. There's a triumph for doing it solo, but the thing kind of kicks ass, so. But aside from that, all good. How are you? Good, good. Nice. I do. Yes, I do. Okay. So I think these are just like higher level. Just like they're the battlegrounds, but I'm just farming engrams, and I guess there are a couple emblems that we can get. So 16 seems to be very interested in getting them, which is fun. I didn't even know they existed. So I'm going to show everyone on stream. So catalog of curiosities from the Enigma. Oh, that's from the Enigma protocol activity. So I didn't realize that. Let me see. Yeah, it's nice. Guys, just so everyone knows, just don't have chat coming through. So you're just going to be stuck with me tonight. So yeah, dude. I've seen some insane clips from that. I saw the one clip of the people spawning in the massive moths on like Aztecross and stuff. That's crazy. That's funny. There's sometimes it's a little funny though. Like that, like if it happened over and over and over again, it's like, okay, what are we doing here? It's like insane that it's even possible in the game for someone to do something like that. Not that they should exploit it, but it is kind of funny, so. All right, let's see here. Yeah. I do think that's the distinction. Like if someone's cheating in a game and you can tell that they're cheating, like they're putting massive mods on the thing. Like there's been some hilarious clips where they just have like enormous glaives and stuff, like, you know, just on them. Yeah, dude. Like that stuff is so freaking funny, and it's obvious, and they're, you know, it's just whatever they're doing. But it's when someone's like very, you know, it's like when someone does very minimal. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly could, so. Okay. Huh. Like restart of the game or restart of the PC? Gotcha. There is a Hawthorne bounty for doing seasonal activities with clanmates. So, okay. Yeah, we did, think so. Yep. think other than so yeah, so what we were talking about earlier, and the whole point of me doing the Engram thing, and you've probably seen this, but for anyone who's not aware and listening, basically I'm just looking, I have the mobility ghost shell mod on. I'm not expecting to get any high stat stuff or anything we're running, but when I do go and focus, I'm basically just going to be going for mobility and high intellect. And then focusing with the mobility, since intellect, discipline, and strength are all in that bottom queue. So hopefully what I'll do is just get 1 mobility and then get 2 from the others. And then if I get like a high melee, you know, what will equate to the melee stat for the next, I'd be pretty happy with that. Yeah. How many engrams do you have? Do you have any? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They are very... So you can buy... No, I have like 200 or something like that. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, I have 208. That would push it in. That would basically push it into tier 4. That's going to be like the very beginning of tier 4. That's what you would need to basically get in there. Yep. It's true. It is. Yep. Hello. What's up? We are. We have invaded. We have invaded your tower. Okay. So I was looking up. So the first one, the first emblem you sent me is from the Enigma protocol, which was what I was just struggling through solo. Is that just a drop at the end of it? Okay. So that's fine, because I was like, I don't think there are any like expert versions of that. So more so we just gotta move through it efficiently. And I think it drops like, I think I got like 3 engrams from when I was in there. So I need 30. I need 29 to max out. And then I'm gonna do like a poll video where I sit there and just try to roll all high mobility, high intellect armor. So that's kind of what I'm working towards. I'm happy to try to get that emblem. I do not have the one from Kel's Fault either, but I'm not going to make you suffer through that for me, because I haven't even thought about it until you showed me that picture. So yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of other stuff and just kind of did a bunch of real stuff. So, but yeah, so Spartan, have you done the Enigma protocol stuff, or do you remember that? Basically, it's the thing where you got to shoot like the yellow triangles to extend your time, because the Vex are trying to like boot you out of. Yeah. Sure. Yep. So there is a triumph for getting all of them, all of the yellow triangles. It's not very hard. Batman told me yesterday and showed me that you can't, basically there's a thing that pops up on the left side of your screen that will tell you like if you've cleared everything from the area. And basically there's 3 in each area. Like if you're going to find them, there's going to be 3 of them. And so some of them are harder than others to hit. Some of them are kind of along the line is like when you get launched off a launcher, you kind of have to hit a clip for it. I'm sure you could probably hit it from somewhere, but so I'm rocking Choir of One and a sniper just for those, and then a sword just to move around. So realistically, a fire team of 3, it's not that deep. I was just trying to do it solo and get my ass handed to me because I didn't know where everything else was, but yeah, Aldo, I turned it off for a few because I wanted to turn my light off for a second. My eyes were kind of hurting, so I don't think they're extending it. I don't think they're touching it yet. Yeah. Right, yeah. We wine wounds. I finally had someone comment on the legendary because you're the only other person who actually has said anything about the fact that I put somewhere on the screen, I put rewind rounds every time I said rewind rounds for a suggested like loadout. And I finally had someone on YouTube comment and they were just dying. Yeah, so all right, I'm good whenever you guys are. Yep. What you got on it? Nice. I got a really good like first roll, like the very first thing they gave me, and then I don't think I ever really thought about it after that. You have last city, and then top left corner you should have 4 oddly placed. Yeah. Careful there. Right. They have a they have this like competition going on in the in like the D2 Discord, and like it's basically just to keep people like engaged throughout. So it's people like you're trying to find like shiny adept or like the hollow foil adepts for everything from every week essentially, and then submitting like video evidence of you getting them and stuff like that. And I was like, I didn't even get brought into that. I didn't even get brought into the server until like 2 weeks into it, or like this halfway through the second dungeon. Just doing the bounties every week. And then right now, if you just kill enemies in general, like while you're out there, Yeah, they...
Guardian down.
All right, Spartan, I'm going to hit this next one if you want to get her real quick. I actually don't know. It might not be that long of a... Sweet. One thing that was annoying when I was in here by myself is this part, it put me all the way back at the beginning when I... I think there's one more in here. Okay, I've shot 2 of them then. Okay, so I'm gonna hold this orb down. If you guys will protect. Maybe. Then we'll have to hit the... There should be one in the middle, and then there's one towards the right-hand side. Like where... Okay, so outside the... Like upwards on the right, so the opposite side of where you're standing on, Spartan, there should be another one. Like above you somewhere. Thankfully, you can get that one when you go to the next area. Okay. Nope, we're done. There's one that's like out on a kind of like a vaulted glass hobgoblin sniper area, but I already got that one. Okay, there's one. Yes. Oh, right there. Yeah, if you come here, if you were to forget the one, that last one you shot, you could see it from here. Boom, 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 boom. There's 2. Kind of wish they wouldn't give us the mobility buff over there because it makes you jump like you have catapult lift on, at least on a Titan. I don't like it. Me forever using Thunder Crash to not fail my jumps. Yeah, it's like under a glass or something like that, I think. I don't think you can get to that one. Don't see the last one for this area. I'm having a slapping fight with this Minotaur. Don't worry. Well, so I saw 2 there. I was gonna see if there was a way for us to, because I don't know if it's just like the amount of them between certain sections, or if it's all. Oh, I have one here. Let's see. Nope, that was it. So that place where you teleported, I could see the one that you could see through the wall. Boom, 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 boom. We are done in here. So we're just picking up orbs and throwing them at the harpies. I like to imagine this is like a zoo, like a Vex zoo, and we're just like breaking them through. I'm sure it's probably completely wrong. And also you shouldn't just go to a zoo and break them out that way. But I'm not sure you should take zoo animals home. That's a great question. There is a new type of enemy called a Sphinx in Destiny Rising that is a really gnarly Vex enemy. and it might be that. Has all these like tendrils that come off it. It's like a wyvern something or other. I don't know. It's weird. Oh no! I created a tangle right next to the little thing, and I threw the tangle as the ball rolled off the. All right, here we go. There's one. Come on, game. Oh, the clips you can hit in this area are insane. Here's the last thing I don't know. I don't think it's... I love that there's just a brick wall. Yeah, just on this area. It's just like a literal brick wall. It's like, why would the Vex have any need... Oh.
Guardian down.
There might be one out there somewhere, but I don't know where it is. If not, it's very unlikely that we all get this thing during this run. So, and then you also have to like extract data from these things for a triumph. Yeah, there's like all sorts of weird stuff in here. There's like a forklift. All right. Okay, you ready? Yeah, so you want to do that for... All right, let's go. Okay, there's 2 of them done. So I've gotten 2 of them. I don't know where the last... Oh, there it is. Fine. Got it.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I appreciate you guys double checking that. Like you both decided like, hey, let's just make sure it wasn't like an anomaly. You guys just had a big dinner. Your guardians couldn't get up. Feel a little bloated going through the Vex network. Yeah. Too much data. I updated my channel points on Twitch to just be Glimmer, so people were able to redeem it. I think they might have enough Glimmer. I'm hoping that people have enough Glimmer that they feel like they can spend it here. So you do, and then you pick up the pink pinatas, and then you pick up the candy from within. This is kind of a challenging encounter solo because they ramp up. Like I feel like the enemies kind of ramped up towards the end of it, and I kept getting overran. I don't know if I should have like stopped and started like killing stuff between instead, but I just kept dying. You do, yeah. It's just a little tough like when they spawn in the big enemies and then. I see one way off in the distance off the left. There's one right here in front of us. Should be able to get these. Okay, that one's done. Okay. I was like, can I please find something solid? Yep, we are done with this area. It says zone security cleared on that left, or like in the yellow. So it will only say the plus 30 seconds if you're not done. But the third one you shoot, it will say zone security cleared. Shout out to Batman for letting me know that. Had no clue. To be fair, I had only done this like twice before that, but... Yes, he does. We do have some to shoot in here. And I think we'll only have 2, and then we'll have one more on the... We'll do like a final racetrack where we gotta drive. So I've gotten 2 of them done. We just name this boss Cotton Eye Joe. He's gone. So the only thing I don't know is there might be one that we missed. Yeah, make sure we get this one over to the right here. Nice. Oh, I just smacked the... I did like a 360 when I hit it, and it just sent that dude flying. I kind of felt a little bad about it. Only a little bit. Not very much. Best time. Yep. Any emblems? No emblems, gamers? I figured you'd get it the first time, and then I just hear the Discord doo-doo. Toxic. She just leaves immediately. She's like, oh, sorry, look at the time. I gotta go. Alright, so let's do... Okay, that... What's that? Okay. It's a great question. That's all I got for you. I don't know what the difference between... Yeah. I actually... That is a good question. I don't know... Yeah. That's the same for me. I don't know if they, like, change them out. Maybe someone in chat knows what the difference between the corrupted and normal Enigma protocols are? Maybe not. Okay. Oh, corrupted is taken. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Are you good? You guys want to change anything? Or are you good if we just run it back? That gave 5 engrams through that. So I am all on board because that would, I'm 24 away right now. So. And did you guys not, I'm assuming you guys did not get the shoot all of the things. I think we might have missed 1 or 2. They are, yep. Yep, they are. They are in static positions. So I just don't know. I don't think there's anything different between their positions in corrupted or normal. It's possible, but. And then, okay. Good question. Are you talking about the stuff, the query stuff that you're pulling out, or are you talking about something else? Yeah. So that's for, I saw that the other day as well. Enigma protocol. It is packet retrieval. Extract all of the strange queries from the Vex complexes in Enigma protocol. So I'm at 5 of 6. Looks like there might be 12 of them. Nice. Okay. I love that I don't have to worry at all about like putting out any boss damage because you guys are just going to fry the boss. Between Sunbracers and freaking Chaos Reach. Yeah. Old Cotton Eye Joe. Where'd he go? Let's do it. Let's do it. Unless Spartan needs to. Yeah, go for it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, just stay in there. You're good. You can chill. We can run. Sounds good. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not sure there's much distance between you guys. that one. I think there's one more right here. Okay. So we're done with this area. True. Right, I've gotten the other two when you get in here, but if you can get the one that's just off to that like right hand side. Ah. There you go. Oh, the ball's dropped? Please tell me another one. Okay. Yeah, all three in the first area are done. There's just one left in here through the portal. It's that same one that was like up and above. And then kill this dude that's about to spawn right there behind you. That'll give us an extra 30 seconds on top of it. Done. Head to the launcher. Two. No, this one's the one where it's behind the glass, but I can get it when I teleport. So it's like over here, I believe. In the like middle zone, it would go 2 minutes 0, 2 minutes 0, like over and over and over again. Huh. Interesting. Yep. You didn't get your thing going. Okay. I think an enemy just like went in front of me, so I killed myself with the orb. I did already. I got the 3 in this area. Gonna heal up. Two of them. Oh, no, it just said zone security cleared. There should only just be 2 there. There were just 2 of them as we were going. Boom. Yeah. But the other walls that are not made of brick, you can. Any fur? Damn. Cool. Make sure you extract any queries you have in here. Yeah, it's just any that you can interact with. You can't interact with all of them. It doesn't seem like, but... So it looks like, yeah, there's 12 more. I'm at 6 of 9 right now. I was able to do another when we come back. So we can just keep you want as wide a blast radius as you can for waveframes. Rockets, to my knowledge, I think rockets are the only thing you want as small as you can. Yep. Is there a thing in here? Or did you... Oh, you just came through. Okay. Huh. Yep, so there's all 3. That's all 3 done for this one. I heard you can slide under that. That's fine. Okay, all the things in here are done. Yeah, that's why I think this room's gonna be like the hardest thing about the solo. Thankfully, you don't have to do it flawless. You're just running out of time. It's amazing. Oh, we got Techno Waffle in here with us. should be done. I think this may have been where we did. It was just one of these transition areas here. Yep. Got it? Nice. I hit that one last time. I had to back up to get it. We'll see when we get coming through here. I kind of took a weird path on this last time, so just make sure. No, not that I see there. If you're close to him, you can hear him. So 6 just... Oh, here it is. But I think 6 might have got that one last time, because I remember when I got to this thing here, she said she shot one, and then I like went through that like right as she was saying it, so. So maybe there are 3 in here. So I got 1 there. Oh, there's a second one there. Yeah, I bet that's what we did. But it was literally just like up here. Yep, here it is. Got it. For real, dude. Ah, you son of a bitch. And 6 messaged me, said she had to move her car. Like she had to move multiple cars because of how crazy it, like the forecast looked. I guess back in my hometown, they have some like pretty insane flooding. We had some really bad flooding earlier this year here in town here. Yeah, it was sometime in April, I think. All right, so we got to make sure we get these 2 here, which shouldn't be an issue. Let it live this time. Oh, okay. Can't summon my vehicle. Revolt, you know, dude, it gives me 5 engrams per run, man. It's so efficient, dude. Yeah, bro, for such a like laid back, I mean, it's not laid back in like what you gotta do, but when you're running it with a team, dude, it's so free, man. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see if I can I interact with any? Oh, there's only one right now. I can't do it. Okay. Love that for us. All right. Did it make you fire team lead? I said I was gonna leave fire team when I was going to orbit. Yeah, dude, a 16 minute run to get 5 echo engrams. Let me update my, got a thing on stream. We are at striking distance, folks. Got to get the, got to give me the breakdown. How many usable rolls? I think Revo, when I do my breakdown, I think what I'm gonna do is like how many drop 65 and above, and how many actually drop with like mobility, intellect, and just kind of play around. I don't know if you watched my last Engram breakdown, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll do him. Okay. I think we can actually do this. Honestly, man, just however nuanced you want to go. I mean, if you want to do the same thing what I just said, like just take note, like tally down maybe how many individually drop above 65, and then maybe how many you actually get, you know, you kind of get that stacked up. So, but you don't have to if you don't want to. But I will use the data. I'll pull if anyone's doing anything with engrams and you want to write down how many you get above 65. That'd be very helpful. I was talking to one of the guys in the chat who said he's maxed out on failsafe engrams as well. I'm gonna take down, basically the info I'm gonna do is I'm trying to just get some information on Jesus. Is like 65 and above. Like I want to know and try to have an idea of like how many actually drop that high. And then what actually drops from like a usable state as far as actual high mobility, high intellect. So. Okay. I may or may not have taken my sword off for that final boss encounter, and then did not put it back on and swapped to a linear fusion rifle or to try to eager forward, and that was not going to happen. So, okay, those two are done. It's harder than it looks, ain't it? Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, this makes it this is kind of a tough solo encounter as well. That's yeah, and thankfully you don't have any penalty for dropping it, but you don't lose. Yeah, all of them are done. Oh, I think we're done. Nice. Quick. Sure. Yeah, spreadsheet warriors unite. We'll make sure to jot down all the times we're potentially available onto a spreadsheet so we can. Something. Okay, that one I always... What are you talking about? Yep. When you go up here, you turn the corner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it just throws me off. It's kind of like when we were doing the final shape mission or campaign and Dougie got freaking ascension and it would amplify me, but I wouldn't realize that I was getting amplified. Thought so. I've only shot 2. Did you shoot one? Okay, then yeah, we're done. Hey, see if you can join back. Were you able to get your get everything moved around and stuff? Gotcha. Yeah, you could try everything you want to, and then like, it's like, yeah, I moved them under the tree so the hail didn't get it, and then the tree fell on it. Like, it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm hoping not. I'm desperately hoping not, but that is... Yeah, that's fair. Dude, having the sniper on just for that one is, yeah. So we have fully confirmed the location of all of them. There were a few that we missed in the last boss room, which is why we did not get them when you were in here last time, but we did get them last time, so we have all of them so far. Yeah, I think so as well. Probably just check to see inside the encounter if they've all been hit. And it is consistently giving me 5 engrams per thing, so. I also reset my failsafe thing. I don't know how that works. Like, if you can get any of them from that track, like her track, or if that's what these kind of are. Not sure. Got you. Okay. Then I don't think I can hit these anymore. Well, I have 6 of them, so I'm wondering if there's a world where maybe you have to do some of them in normal. You have to do like some of them in normal, some of them in not. Like the Taken version.
Guardian down.
Keep. The seat and stuff. There might be one more out there. If you guys can. Okay, sweet. I didn't want to run into this next area without hitting that one. That's my luck. It would fall off. Health plus ratio. Exploder. Barely knew her. Still working on my set. Blind Wilds. Let me through. Oh, did you get that one way off in the distance by chance? Okay. Got it. I sacrificed myself, but I was shooting in the air as I was falling. That was funny. My Guardian was just plummeting to the huh. Hey, you were talking about cheaters and PvP earlier. Look at this guy. Get a load of this dude. Okay, alright. I can do it live if I need to, but I'm just telling you right now, if you want me to speed run second encounter Ron consistently, you're not gonna want me to have to do it without a macro. Great question. I think we're we still missing? How many have you shot in here, Spartan? Okay, so we're done. I didn't see the prompting ever, but he's like towards the front.
Guardian down.
I want to show. I'd love to show this to like a pilgrim and go back in day and be like, watch Consecration Titan inside the Vex network, or like a medieval child, and then hand them a can of Sprite, or maybe like a McDonald's Coke. The crispy's too crispy, y'all. That should be all of them. First off, I'm gonna hand him my phone with footage of me doing a Consecration Titan slam on the Vex network boss inside of the Enigma protocol. Okay, can I love the like scenarios where you say like, you know, you find a bottle, you rub it, and a genie comes out, and then you ask for a wish, and then like your wishes are too heinous that the genie won't do it. Getting some pretty good materials and stuff here too. A lot of enhancement prisms. Oh, we closed the door when we walked in. $85. It is consistent, folks. Yep. I'm praying we getting it. No one's got an emblem yet? Huh. Oh, that only took us 13 minutes, right? Our third from last time threw us off. You're not a blueberry. Oh, but you yeah, I got you. I thought you were apologizing for slowing us down. I was like, it wasn't you. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. There's some game that's out there that basically the more keys on your keyboard that you smash at one time, the greater damage you do in the game. And that's kind of how watching someone well skate looks like. You're just kind of like slamming your hand in like a certain pattern.
Guardian down.
Oh, come on. Good luck, yeah. Yes, you are. It's okay if you get captured in there while you're on one of the zones. Yep. Dead. I just embrace the one shot. Like the fact that it's gonna make me critical, I just eager straight into it and like, it's like, if we're gonna do this, let's do it on my terms. There's two. Get going around the corner when we get over there. Boom, boom, boom. Scoop. See ya.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Nice. 1, 2, 3 back here. Oh, nice. Should be done there. Let me in. Yep. Yeah. 6 is the official Vex Network supervisor. It's like, you guys did a good job here. Let's call it a day. So I wrap it up. Did they announce what weapons we're gonna have in Nightfalls and stuff next season yet? They gotta get rid of Shadow Price, dude. They gotta nuke that shit. I was looking to see what it was. I just... Sorry. We just... Sorry. Sorry, I must have had something disgusting happen in my head. I don't know. It just feels like one of those things. Like, it's been around forever. It's kind of like what is the thing from Mean Girls? It's like stop trying to make Shadow Price happen. it's just. Yeah, it's not like it actually is good. It just, I don't know that there's ever been a meta that it was actually like that it actually fit into. I don't know. I'm trying to remember any time like since it came out that it really like would shine. Or would have been like, oh, Shadow Price is up this week. Other than maybe the first time when we didn't have them in. That's true. We only have 3 weapon slots though. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't take Choir of One off. I can't even use it. I'm literally the Choir of One guy now. Have you guys seen? You probably haven't seen if you don't use TikTok, but there's a dude who just like his whole shtick is like he just uses sweet business everywhere. His vault literally is just sweet business, and he uses all the different emblems to spell sweet business inside of his vault. It's actually really impressive. The dedication to it. I'm like, depressive. Yeah, they'll typically fry you. I died and sacrificed myself to hit that one off in the distance, but I did get it. Yep. I mean, technically, we don't need to do all of them. I was talking yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I would love for Bungie to give me a reason similar to like Storm's Keep, but a reason to do like pure stream. It doesn't have to be like Storm's Keep, but I'm just saying that as an example of they've given me a reason to use pure art. It'd be nice if we had a reason. I also think I also think they kind of swung and missed with the opportunity of taking this, to take the, whatchamacallit? The arms, you know, the new arms that you do, the throwing hammer, and you can call it back. They should have given us the ability, they should have buffed the ever-loving crap out of the, no, they should have buffed the ever-loving crap out of the shield throw for Void Titan and made it that. Can you imagine if you could call back the shield and it bounced like just as crazily as it does on the way out? So one of the characters in Destiny Rising is a Void Titan, Golder, and she can throw it out, and then I think it does like a suppression when the shield is stuck in an enemy, like if it's a large enemy that doesn't die to it. So, I mean, I feel like that'd be pretty straightforward. Just do that. See ya, Aldo. Thanks for becoming a member today, man. Appreciate you. I do too, man. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Did you get it? Oh. Uh-huh. It's funny. It's possible. All right, let's see. Okay, we did that one. All right, y'all. We hit a crispy 1141 right there. I feel like we got to go for it. Spartan's got to get on his wellscape bullshit. Got to send it, bro. Sub 10 attempts, chat. Sub 10 attempts. We're at 89. All right, this is bullcrap. I only got 4 that time. I'm getting diminishing returns. I guess, dude. Might be. Open the door. Trying to catch enough of these that I know off the top of my head to get us ahead of things. My macro would never. Yeah, I did. You do that part a little better than I do. Let me punch everything. I think they're all done. In mid, I did the one out on that platform. Yep, we're good there. Should be good to leave here in just a moment. Here we go. Oh, the wall wasn't down. I didn't know the launcher. I didn't know the launcher was up. It didn't look like it was active. No, I got. Dude, our Titan, our Guardians have the most intense CTE you've ever, like, there's no shot we're okay in any capacity. Chat, sub 10's the next one. This is practice for the sub 10. Dude, I can never get that. I think it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Hey, in the YouTube chat, thank you for following. Appreciate you. I'm glad that you found some handy tips there. Got more stuff coming, man. More stuff coming, so glad you subscribed.
Guardian down.
It's against the Geneva Convention. What?
Guardian down.
Oh, dude, I just fucking beefed it. What do you mean? Like it has to happen one time for them to be like, nope, 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 that's not cool. I feel like all the Canadians I know would take pride in that. Like, yeah, we figured this shit out. I have a real fascination with weird rules and like why they exist. Someone did this once. And then you find yourself needing to swap out a cable for a projector and you're up on a chair or you're standing on a school desk. Ask me how I know. From working in a high school and walking into a room and someone being like, yeah, our projector's not working, and like I would have to go all the way back across the school to grab the ladder to do it right. Or just stand on this desk real quick. All right, we got updates from Revolt. Cracked all the Echo Engrams, total of 80 pieces. 50% of them were 65 or above. Had no issue getting a very spiky mobility intellect roll for each piece. Did require specifically choosing a piece. So if you try to do, it looks like if you try to do the random armor pieces, they do not drop high stats. So that's good to know. Okay, I got 2 Echo Engrams there. I usually only get 1. Oh, I got 3. Holy crap. Gamey. They know we're going fast. Oh, damn, this dude's fast. Oh, no. Okay, just gonna go straight through that. I thought we were all doing everything. Okay, so we had, yeah, so clarification was there were 80 engrams used. for a total of 40 drops because it's 2 engrams per. It's good to know. Okay, well, that feels bad. Thank you. Oh, am I going the right way? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't even take it that way until you said that. So now I'm thinking that's exactly what you meant, and that's unfortunate. Actually, oh, my revive just didn't. Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah.
Guardian down.
You know what causes gravity to be higher? Yep. Nope. I wasn't the one who fell off the map. He says right before he tries to thunder crash. Please, 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 game. Okay, that's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward, dude. I'm just looking up his crotch, dude. Yeah, I'm looking up his crotch, dude. That's not great. That's not. Yeah, it's all in Six's car. Jeez. That's insane. Oh, okay, that time was bad. Trayfully never bounce back. Exactly. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I guess I could. No emblems? No emblems? We're at 94. Alright, game. I need you to be good. I need you to drop 5 on me. I know. I hate it. However, I did figure out that you can guarantee one from the first chest of the Encore mission where you shoot the little nodes for the puzzle. Just 1 drops from there every time. So if I only need 1, I could technically do that. All right, I gotta fill something out real quick. What's up, y'all? Oh, yeah, I have, actually this morning, Neo, I got the solo flawless, Encore done. So this has given me 5 for the majority of it, but what I think might be the reason for that is because I reset failsafe. Because I think some of them that are dropping are actually like benefits of how the situation was right there. Right there was those Vex thought I was stuck in there with them, but they were stuck in there with me. It's like perfect. I was able to punch the ever-loving out of them. Yep, all done in here. So I have a suspicion that I was getting 5 engrams because I technically was getting like some rank up stuff from failsafe, having that I had just reset my stuff. And I think it's slowing down because I'm on further. Which would make sense. But not that I like it anymore, but alright guys, let's see if I can Sax conquer this one launcher. Hey, he did it. Hey, there's a well here with a bunch of orbs. How'd that get there? The room was like this when I found it, I swear. able to thunder crash through the. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I hit the drilled it, bro. Drilled it. Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Sick, because we're getting joining allies. Appreciate it. Then that same warlock tries to slide under their trap. Exactly. Oh, there's a query process in this room. I didn't realize. I didn't have it. That's it. Oh, there's another query process? Is there one over here? Okay, I think that's all I can get. Got a blast one. Try something. Nice. Now 6 can't complain that I'm in her way. I feel like I'm just catching strays here. Yeah, that's fair. I get in trouble if I try to parry though. If I try to give it back, I'm mean. So, oh no! Remember that mask comment I made earlier?
Guardian down.
Oh, he's over there. There's another path over here you can take if you don't want to do the... Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Damn. I love that we were like 11 and a half minutes and we said sub 10. Like that's what we jumped to immediately. Oh, I'm one short. And I also am like 2 failsafe reputation away. Is that how that works? No emblems? No emblems? Can't say we didn't try. I mean, you could, but you'd be wrong. That's a great question. I'm not sure if we tried hard enough or not. Yeah, Neo, I think it is. I mean, we've been doing it. We've not just been doing it for that, but I'm gonna go grab the one out of the beginning of the Encore mission to finish up. That's cool. I mean, you guys don't have to come along if you don't want to. Right. I'm pretty sure, yeah, triple 100s would have carried. Nice.
Guardian, there's still more to be found here, deep in the core of Nessus. And the Vex commanded by Maya Sandresh linger here. Eliminate them.
Oh yeah, you wanted to do the thing for Whisper, didn't you? Oh, we could do that. Yeah, Oh, that's fine. So there's something down here you gotta like interact with. Don't you have to have Whisper on, I think? Yeah, it's down here. I don't know. I think for sure you need Whisper. Yeah, people. It's for a specific emblem. So you go to the end. Yep, and then there's like this rock area here. There's like this little tiny rock right here. Oh, really?
Guardian down.
Oh, and it's also not 15:6, it's 35 minutes. Yeah, we're chilling. 15 would be a little, would be a bit of a stretch. I'm sure there's some people who could do it, but.
Guardian down.
Oh, sorry. It has to be on expert mode. Let me swap real quick. It was, so the original Whisper deal was in a, it was during a public event on Nessus. Yeah. Yep, so you go in there and then the actual Whisper mission was, okay. Tractor? Yeah, it's pretty helpful. I don't even remember what the catalyst is. I literally just made a video on it. I probably said in that video, but I can't remember what the... Is it trench?
Guardian, there's still more to be found here, deep in the core of Nessus. And the Vex commanded by Maya Sandresh linger here. Eliminate them.
Yeah. Yes.
Guardian down.
We strive to answer questions as fast as possible around here, Spartan. Just straight below you, sir. Dude. Don't think it's down here? No. Don't go there. No, there's like a portal you have to go in. Oh, it's back here, guys. Come back out the... Open. There we go. So we should not have to keep it on at this point, but... Yes. Tally-ho. Oh, that's fair. Absolutely. Oh,
Guardian.
that's funny. I gotcha.
Guardian down.
There are tens of us. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. I saved it somehow. I love that saving it in air quotes in Destiny is just spamming every ability you have until you grab a... It's kind of like that old saying, like, the higher the hair, the closer to God. It's like the more buttons, the closer to God. It's like, what do you mean I keep dying with all these buttons on my mouse? It's the only reason I bought them.
Still pick over the bones of Maya's research. They will not find what they are looking for. We will make sure of it.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I'm trying to dunk it back. Oh, did it bring you? Okay. I thought it was gonna kill you. Ron's that guy in the chat that just types the number out every time. He's like, I haven't figured out numbers quite yet.
Guardian down.
Oh, I fucked up. Forgot the yellow one doesn't do that. I mean, they're just trying to be they're just trying to be edgy at that point. Or they need to drink more water. If that's what their piss looks like, then they need to drink more water. I'm crying out loud, dude. Jesus. Put the fucking gamer subs down, and why don't we just drink a little bit of... Alright, we're turning around. Here we go. Go! I'm smelling pretty stinky. I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you for the healing nade. Desperately needed that. I'm here. Cultivating the gamer grease. That's gross. Sometimes alliteration is fantastic, and sometimes alliteration is heinous as hell. If I ever have to read those words again, I'm gonna have to wash my eyes out with bleach. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know I still had it after I died.
Guardian down.
Oh. What? You're gonna have to. Yeah. We're gonna have to workshop that. We're gonna have to figure this out. I feel like we should be able to, with all the peripherals in the world, we should be able to figure out some mixture that gets you there. All right, we gotta keep the gas on here. will be slamming this planetoid assimilation piston. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I'll scoop these for us. I have 4 of the purple ones that I still need, so I gotta give every attempt that I can to... Nope. I forgot they were a thing until she said that. I've not done the world boss. Hey, I got a purple, but I think that's one I already had. God damn it. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde está? He's not coming through, I'm sure. Now everyone who's watching the stream thinks that Spartan did something really bad. And he did. And they'd be right. Someone come grab that blue one right there. Right there. Dude, it's over 9,000. Six, you gotta come out here. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going full bolt charge here. Bolt charge. You guys rally? Oh, I did not go full bolt charge. I went full. Send that shit. Grab this and we'll go through the little portal. Done. Snag that if you could. Thank you. I think I'm gonna name my first child Ixonios, but spell it just like that dude's name. It's fair. Uncalled for, but fair. Oh, one guy real quick. Oh, hello. Oh, oh. I didn't assume. I asked. Why am I getting in trouble? I'm for trying to go fast. We're here to do her thing. And you. And you. You've not done it yet.
Oh my god, I'm one shot. Jeez.
We all get team wipe. Keep that Engram. Buddhist orbit. I got it. Let's go. 99. Don't. Second here, I need to put on anti-barrier sniper. Yeah, anti-barrier sniper will come in really helpful here. The chaos reach just sweeps the field. Oh no. The same tree branches that are supposed to protect your car throwing. Alright, Hydra down. Realistically, I think we actually can leave here. Because I killed the Hydra. I think the Hydra's the only thing that's kind of like... I don't think there's any kind of champion thing. I think they're in here just for as a wrinkle. Yes. Yeet. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. I died to a couple of things in this area earlier. I actually never died to a boss. I was trying to do this solo flawless. Yeah, we're trying to... I'd love to say that we're like actively moving towards you, but I am scooping up some of the radiolite. No, you gotta just go through this little like canyon over here. Yeah, we are gonna pull and record, live record the video looking at all of my armor pulls here in just... Yeah, once that Hydra dies, usually... I think it opens pretty quickly on this one.
A graveyard.
Okay, so let's get our stuff ready here. You might want to have like some sort of anti-barrier weapon on for this.
Measure of happiness.
Still chatting? Cyclops, and then there's a dude who does a. What are we missing here? I'm not hearing anything anymore, though. I was, but okay. I'm actually surprised you have to. Everyone good? Let's play around the wall if we can. Fine. Guys are up. Cyclops is. Alright, we're going to the right this time. So, we're gonna have to get another one of these, the greens. So those are actually benefits for, like for getting to a certain point with failsafe. Someone told me earlier, it like stuns the decks around you. So we just need to kill this independent variable dude. Okay. Grab this one. You guys want to push up? No. Don't pull that other one. Up here. Gotta wall down. Ready? Sit. He's gonna move here in just a moment. There you go. Okay, push the final. Wall here. Got it. Pushing up. There's going to be the big ass cabal in this next area. I got a wall here. Alright, we should be good to kill. Nice. Never had a doubt. I cooked that shit right there.
Sanderish may have abandoned this place.
Almost like we've been here before.
But her presence is still felt in her Vex collective.
Get it?
Copies of copies, with the Vex mind guarding a
I guess it
secret
would be
long
a
since
triumph.
discovered. I can only be thankful that we ended the threat
It's like a
before it
secret
grew
triumph or
beyond
something.
our control. Pitiful.
Uh-huh. Chat, I am doing a test here to make sure that nothing goes awry if I try to record and stream at the same time. So it's just a new setup, so I think it's gonna be fine. Just want to make sure. So let me know if you guys see any weirdness, hear any weirdness, all that stuff. All right, y'all. I am going to go to the helm and pull these engrams. I'm actually going to like do a recording here real quick so I can edit it tomorrow and stuff. So I'm gonna bid you adieu. Thanks for running tonight. Yep, thank you. I'll see you guys later. Bye. All right, y'all. I have a little stats panel up that tells me, like, it would let me know if I was having an issue, but I just want to make sure. Okay, so let's go here. Give me 1 second. I will be right back, and then we'll do the polls. All right, y'all. Let's get this all fired up here. We'll do a live recording. If you guys like it or not, you're here for the ride. You're gonna see how the sausage is made. Don't roast me too much. Just edit some of these things real quick so I can. It's just easier to have them on stream than to do. If I can type. And you guys get to be in the video. How about that? How about that? All right, so if I do this here, and I do this, I just want to make sure that it doesn't cover anything that is necessary. Yes, it does. Okay. So let me move some stuff around real quick. You guys are gonna get shifted here. I think chat's okay on that front. Cool. Okay, I maxed out on Glimmer, and I maxed out. All right, y'all. Let's do this thing. I'm going to cut down the music so I can put some music in under it. We will do a little more sound effects here. Okay. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Hey guys, Zach's here. I have now acquired another 99 failsafe engrams. And so you're here and chat's here, and we are going to pull them. And here's what we're doing. We are doing straight copium. We're trying to get the high intellect, high mobility, flip those. We'll do mobility and then intellect armor for the next system. So I've said this a couple times recently on stream, but we'll say it again tonight. What's going to happen with our current stats on armor, you are going to see the mobility stat is going to turn into the new weapon stat. Resilience is going to go away. Everyone's just going to have base 100 resilience. And then it's going to be converted into what's known as the health stat. And then we're going to have recovery, which is going into the class stat, which will decide how fast your rift on warlock comes back, your wall on titan, and then your dodge on hunter. You're going to have a discipline. For your discipline's going to go into grenade. Your intellect will go into a new super mod or super stat. And then finally, you're going to have a melee which will go take from the strength armor stat. So what we're trying to do is we are going to focus and we're going to do mobility on our ghost shell. And then that is going to allow us to guarantee we have a high stat mobility spike. And then what we're looking for is a high stat intellect. So I have 99. I was told earlier by some of the folks in my chat that when you focus, if you go to do this, you do not want to focus here. You want to specifically choose the armor pieces. Now, obviously, don't do the mark because you're not going to have stats on the marks. So we're going to do these various pieces. So what I'm going to do, I think what I'll probably do is I'm going to, first off, I'm going to get rid of the additional pieces that I have in here. And then we are going to, we're going to grab, we'll start with helmet. We'll go from there, see what we can get, and then we'll equip whatever the highest is. So maybe what we do, we know we're going to get 40 pulls and we have 4 slots. So maybe we just do 10 of each. How about that? We'll give that a shot. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move systematically through. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and fill it out that way. And then we'll check after a few of them because I don't want to keep hammering ones that we, if we get something good. So here we go. We're going to go do it now. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do one more round. The only problem is these are going to the postmaster. Let's see here. Should have checked that before. Can I grab any of these? Let me see. Okay, so I can. Whew, good. Just gonna get these things out of here. Here. All right, so let's go back over here. And we're going to grab one more for each of them. One, two, three, four. Okay, so let's check our helmets here. So we're looking for, what we want is 65 and above stat roll. High mobility, first off, and then we want high intellect as our second. Now, if you don't know how this works as well, when you get randomly rolled armors, you're typically going to have one that's spiky in the top 3, so meaning mobility, resilience, recovery. You could have up to 2, but right now we know we're forcing mobility, and then you're going to have an assortment of them from the bottom as well. So what we're hoping for is a high mobility, high intellect, and then maybe like for the Titan you get a high melee would be awesome. So let's check this here. First one, mobility discipline. Very good stack, or very spiky here. Mobility discipline again. It's not really what we're looking for, game. And mobility discipline. Okay, so we'll hold on to the first one. And let's see here. Okay. So let's check arms. Mobility, intellect. Okay, that's a good one. A lot of mobility there with intellect and strength. I like that one a lot. Okay. Then mobility, discipline again. So that's not terrible. Okay, so let's... This one right here is our best one so far. Mobility, intellect, and then strength kind of moving down the way. I'm not going to get rid of any more. I shouldn't have got rid of that one. I didn't see how many were on that. Let's see here. Okay, mobility, intellect, strength. It's a good split. This one is trash. I could get rid of that, but I'm not going to just yet. And then mobility, strength. Okay, that's a lot of strength there. So that would be a high weapons, high melee class. And then this is the other thing you want to think about. So when we're rolling, the reason we're rolling for this armor is that there are only going to be 6 different archetypes of potential armor sets in the Edge of Fate. So meaning that you'll have this Bulwark, Gunner, Specialist, Paragon, Brawler, or Grenadier. And so you will get where your first one, like in this instance right now, we're doing Mobility as our first, which would be, you know, equivalent to weapons. So in theory, in the next system, the only thing we could get would be Grenade. You'd be specific to weapons and Grenade. Or you could get class and weapons, sorry. So that would be like recovery first and then recovery and then mobility. So like in this system. So you can see right here, we don't have any archetype that has super as a second and then mobility as your first. So just something to keep in mind. So let's look at the legs real quick. We'll look here. High mobility, resilience, discipline. That's not a good roll at all for us. This is a high mobility, discipline, strength. Not a good roll either. We're gonna need some more legs. And then this is a mobility, discipline. That honestly, legs are really lacking right there. So we're gonna go here, and I'll just have to. Maybe I'll scrub through the footage. Maybe I won't. We'll see. But I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the stuff I don't need. We had. Let's see here. Yeah, see, I think I need more helmets. See, that's a 62 roll, which stinks, but it's, you know, it's pretty nice there. I'll hold on to that one. I'll hold on to these two, but I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm not here for discipline. I'm here for those. 64, 65, 63. That's a pretty good. I kind of like that. So that will be a weapons melee roll. We got a weapons melee. This one's too intermingled. We get rid of that. And then this one is a weapons super melee. So we'll hold on to that as well. Okay, so I need more helmets. Currently, I need more helmets and legs. So let's do 3 of each of those. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, so let's check the helmets first. Okay, so this is weapons super melee. This one's too intermingled with other stuff, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this. And then same thing for this one. So this one here is the closest. I'm gonna drop on some of the stuff that is actually synergistic to kind of give it an idea. So let's see here. Take that. Would take this. And then we have, this one's bad. This one's bad. Man, what's up with the legs? Rough legs. Okay. So we're going to do 3 more legs here. Mobility. No, that's not great. Okay. Okay. I guess they're just dropping 29 recovery on me. So I'm actually not pressed about... I'm pretty happy with getting a piece of armor that has recovery on it, because that's going to convert to the class ability, and then that's going to give me my wall back more. So just something to think about there. Yeah, so I'll get rid of that. That is by far my... Honestly, that's one of the strongest pieces I've gotten yet. Just to put the fit on, I'm going to put this piece on as well. So this is actually a pretty nice armor set, guys. All right, let's see where we're lacking. So we got a 64 helm, 64 arms, 60. Okay, so the only thing we're sitting higher than is on the legs now. So they were our sleeper pick originally. I'm gonna get rid of all this other stuff here. I'm going to regret this at some point. All right, so let's look here. And so we said what? We're going to do helmet, arms, and chest. So let's do 2 for each of them. Helmet, arms, and chest. So yeah, that's 2 spread across. I'm looking for the spikes. We're looking to go very spiky here. Okay. And so that one can go away. Even though it's a 66 roll, we're looking, want the spikes. Bad roll as well. We're going to need more helmets. We have mobility, discipline, intellect. See, that's 2 intermingled. Okay. So a 64 mobility, recovery, intellect, strength. Honestly, what's the difference here? We got, I'm going to get rid of these 2 because I don't need them. So we drop, this is the new one. So 23, 24. So we've split those, but we got some recovery and strength there. So, okay, I think that is a better one. And then we have chess pieces here. So we got high mobility, high strength. Okay. High mobility, intellect, strength, and recovery. Okay. I like that one a lot. I would say it's probably better than that one. I'll get rid of these 2 in the middle here. So right now we're sitting at, let me make sure I don't have anything on here. We're sitting at 85 super, 96 mobility, and 37 for the class, 48 for strength. So, all right, we're still not cooking quite yet. So we need a better helmet, arms. Realistically, we need all 3 of the top slots still. We're just making do with what we got. So let's do 2 more for the top 3 slots. All right, here we go. I see mobility, discipline. I'm not looking for discipline. Yeah, it's only 63. A 68? See, that's a lot of stats, but they're just not where I want them. I am going to hold on to a 68 roll, though. So we are certainly going to hold on to that. Let's do 64. Okay, straight up mobility, strength. We do have some resilience in there. I don't want resilience, but yeah, it's not better than the other. They're just flipped by 1, so we'll get rid of this. Mobility, 21, intellect, and strength. That's actually not terrible. Okay, that one's not good. So this one's not bad. It's going to drop our intellect by a significant margin. All right, let's see here. We want mobility, intellect, strength. So that's 26 in the weapon stat. So that would bring us up to 98 there. Mobility, intellect, strength. It's a lot of strength. Okay. So that would bring us up. Okay, so that would push us. Now I know that they're not doing the exact same system. So it's not like a tiered system, but 91 is technically better than what we were at. We're getting really near that. All right, let's see here. Did I just look at these? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. So I think I've equipped is what that basically just flips over. Yeah, that gives me like extra strength there. Okay. Still, realistically, still looking for the top 3 slots. Let's see what our weakest is. What's our weakest slot? So I have too much discipline and strength here. So helmet might be. Yeah, I think helmet is. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 3 helmets real quick. All right, let's check them. So we got, nope, bad. Nope, bad. Damn. Let's do 2 more. No good. No, I don't want to sacrifice. So I'm at 26, 16, 12. Yeah, that would be 23, 16, 12. And it's down to a 61. No, thank you. Okay. Gonna do. Damn. So if I could get that, because that actually puts me at 100 there. Straight up 100 mobility. 28. And then the discipline gets, I mean, it's not terrible. But okay, let's move on to, let's move on. Let's do some, I think we can get higher than a 61. I know for sure we can get a higher than a 61. Let's do some chess pieces. Okay. Okay. How about that? Holy. Let's look at that. Holy, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, nuke this from existence. Yeah, guys, I think we're done with chess pieces. We're going to lock that. All right, so we're sitting at 104. So let's see now, because that's kind of made up for some things. Let's see. Yeah, if I swap that in. So that gets me over 100 here. 30. I'm super close to double 100s on this just base. Like I don't have anything put in there. So let's look here. What's our weakest? Arms and helmet. So they're both pretty rough. So for helmet, I would need, yeah, if I could get spiky, if I can get that same distribution, I mean, it's going to be sick. All right, let's do helmet. I'm going to do 2. Okay, that's more mobility, but I think it's less intellect. Yeah, it is. Dang. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these because I'm getting confused. Okay. So let's do a couple more helmets. I guess I'm at the point where I'm going to do one at a time. One pull at a time. I mean, 67 roll is a nice piece of armor, but just not doing it for me. Oh, I saw the spikes. I thought it was. I got 3 more, guys. 3 more. See, yeah, that's the problem. It drops me there. Now, technically, so let me see here. So technically, when I masterwork it, I will go above 100. So let's do... I still think I'm weakest on my helmet. And the reason I say that is, as a Titan, I'm not really using any kind of exotic on my helmet, but sometimes I will use arms and sometimes I will use my class item. And so that's kind of where I'm at. Okay. Oh, come on, game. Give me that 30 spot in an intellect, and that would have been beautiful. That's pretty nice roll there. Because I can now basically, I mean, let me see here. All right, let's do one more. Garbage. Okay. So let's figure this out. We got the highest distribution. What I'm trying to figure out right now is the highest combination. I think I already have it on, but we're going to feel it out. So the highest mobility, we'll just throw the highest mobility on first. That's 105. So that'd be 105 in the weapon stat. And then 88 there, no masterworking. If we do this one here, that would bring me down to 99 and 103, and then a masterwork, that would bring it all up pretty significantly. If I do, yeah, see, that's going to drop me too low across the board there. So let's do this one here. So 95, 97. All right. We're going to go ahead and, because I want to see what the full stat roll is here. Okay, so that brings up there. And that would bring me up. Because what, it adds 2? Is that right? To each. Okay. So we got that there. Then we would have okay. So I hope this was helpful for you guys. It's interesting. It's been a minute since I did anything like of this sort. So this is what I was able to come up with just echoes. I don't have any mods on here because I don't remember off the top of my head how this is going to work. But like in theory, you know, I could drop weapon mods or things of that sort to boost and go up from there. So I was able to hit 107 fully masterworked. And then 40 in the recovery for class, 40, I guess, so 41, 43, because I'm too used to the fact that like these would be wasted stats. And then 111 in the super. So I am going to get a buff there because I'm over top of the 100. And then let's see here. So if I did a... So if I just leaned all the way in here, I mean, I guess it's just going to take me up by 50 points, right? So you could, in theory, have 157. We also could be in a situation where, and probably would be in a situation where I'm taking, you know, I'm putting an exotic class item on. And then I have, you know, I could go like this and hit a solid 160 with a 110. I mean, that's pretty strong. That's a pretty strong showing there. I don't believe, yeah, see, like I don't have any artifice armor in this set here, but let's see here. That's the last thing I want to do, is look at my artifice armor. I don't know how to search for. So if I do the search mod slot artifice and then it is legendary, that will allow me to go through. So in theory, I was able to, with that legendary set, I was able to kind of hit the same because this is artifice armor. So I could go like that with that. And then if I go and look at the various Titan armor sets that I have. So I have high, basically everything's going to be high resilience, which is our issue here, right? So high intellect on this one, I have, I'm sure this is not the easiest to see on video. Let's scroll this in a little bit. I have a little bit of mobility here, high recovery, strength, intellect. I have high resilience, high discipline, high strength. Again, we're going resilience, discipline, strength, recovery. We're just going into a completely different system here, guys. Discipline, intellect, rather. So yeah, I really nothing that I can write home about for the Titan side of things. I don't think I have any high mobility. I guess I'm wrong. I do have one Titan piece. Let's look, or I'm sorry, Hunter helm. Look at this piece. So this piece in particular has 31 mobility, 26 intellect. Holy, let's go. So then I could even drop. I can get one piece that has 41 mobility on it for my Hunter. Let's go. So we'll put that back in the vault. And I guess let's check some of the other stuff here and see if there's anything else with high mobility just from clicking on them. That has 14 mobility. This one has 14 as well. Has 14 with 23 intellect, which is pretty good. We have intellect, resilience. We have I have a armor mod on this one, so that's resilience, intellect, resilience, discipline. That was a lot of discipline. So here's another one that is for, look like that was for my Hunter. This is for my Hunter as well. So maybe my Hunter will be in a better spot than I thought it would be. So for the Hunter, we got a couple leg pieces here that are pretty high. This one in particular, 29, 25. So I could easily drop this on here, and it's artifice, so I can get up to 42, 25. Which then when I had that other helm, I think I had 41 just on the helm. So that is pretty wild. And then here we got 28, 28, and 8. So, you know, we could easily look at a 38, and then, you know, if I wanted to, I could always drop a little intellect stat on there. So let's do this real quick. I'm intrigued by this. Let me, yeah, I think we've got the idea for this video. So the basis of it, just the TLDR very end of it, is what we are doing is we're coming to Failsafe, we're interacting with her, and then we're going to come over here. Make sure you don't just grab these ones. It's going to be enticing, but here, I'll show you. I'll use this one just to show you. This is what I was told, that these are low stats. If you do just the random piece, they are low stat points. You can see 52, whereas all my other ones, this one was, significantly higher, 66, 66, 68. So you want to make sure you don't just do the one-offs. You want to specifically. So that means if you have 99 engrams like I did, you're going to want to make sure that you're going to get about 40 some pieces out of that. I guess it's whatever so it'd be 44, 45 pieces, more than that, whatever. Not doing math right now, but you're going to get, 49, 48, whatever it is. So you'll be able to get that out of it. You can hold on. You can do more activities. We have a couple weeks here. So if I get more of them, I will probably focus in. I'm pretty happy with this Titan set. I'll look into Warlock. I think my Hunter is going to be in a good place. So, guys, I hope this has been informative for you. If it has, like and share the video. Maybe subscribe to the channel because we got more stuff coming down the pipeline. Until next time, be blessed, y'all. All right, y'all. Hopefully that wasn't terrible. I'll cut it out, cut around a little bit, do everything. So that's the first time I've ever done anything like that live with people watching. So appreciate you guys for hanging out tonight. I am going to call it there for the evening, and we will, we'll just be at it. I'm not sure what tomorrow looks like quite yet, so, may take a little bit of a break, work on some other stuff. Thank you, Bat. Appreciate it. That's what I was shooting for. That wasn't too bad. No, I know what you mean, so appreciate you. And then, guys, we'll be back at it. Thank you again to everyone who has helped make this make this stuff happen. We broke the 2,000 mark today, and I don't know what's happened during this time period while I've been live, but we have gone up to 2024, whereas when I made my announcement at 5/14, we were at 2008. So just getting stuff up on the channel and letting people find it naturally seems to be awesome. So appreciate you guys doing that. Until next time, you guys be blessed. See ya.